Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome to Monday. As you can see, we're back in Terminus, at least for now. Population is looking a little light. We're gonna have to give some time to see if people log in. We'll figure out what to do. I'm not gonna wait too long. We might jump on another tune. Might jump into another game. I'm not sure. Mondays, yeah, I'm finding Mondays to be a bit rough for player base. There's also some kind of server lag going on or something. I keep getting jankiness every... My ping is phenomenal. But I keep getting latency stutter. Hey, Vec, what's going on, man? Chrono Odyssey is so hyped as of this morning. Over 400,000 people have signed up for the beta. Holy crap. 400,000. Oh, it's a holiday in the U. Oh, well, I should have just stayed offline. I should have just stayed offline. Most of you are probably up to something today. What am I doing? I should be in oblivion. I should be getting my butt handed to me as a Khajiit assassin. I can sneak around and pretty much sneak attack anybody, but killing people's a whole different story. You were playing earlier and the server was super busy? I wish that was the case, man. I wish that was the case. I mean, maybe low level it is? What's that? Stormona was 3/4 full? I mean, well, yeah, I guess there is that. I guess you can't ask for anything more than that. I don't think they've had a full server in almost 3 weeks now. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I have a group that looks like they're looking for a tank, so I'm gonna go help them out once I do this turn in, since I can't find people. Oh wait, it's treasure hunter I need. What's on a hunch? Oh no. I deleted the map. Ah well, let's go see what this group is doing. Alright, Fruid I think I've grouped with once, and I'm not familiar with the rest of the people. So let's see what happens. When I was playing, it seemed laggy. You kept getting freezes, even though you... Yeah, that's what I was finding just a few minutes ago, running through here. I don't know why nobody's on. If it's a holiday, I mean, I guess people are doing family stuff. Where are you? I have no idea. Want to buy brace of claws for 10 plat? Yikes, how are people making this money? Because they're getting loot, that's why. I never get any loot. Ay. I need to start soloing, I guess. I can't believe I just said that. I need to start soloing so I can get some stuff to sell. That's my money right there. I had 5 gold and I just bought my level 30 abilities for when I ding, and now I have 1 gold. How you guys in chat doing anyways? What's going on? What are you doing this evening? Are you playing anything back, or are you just chilling? You were supposed to work today even though it's a holiday, but you're not feeling well. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, I hope you get better soon. I wish more people were on earlier, man. Like, even Shy is on, and I couldn't even find other people to make a group with, so I can't even get Shy. I was kind of hoping this group needed a healer. I've been having a lot of fun in Oblivion, though. The time that I've been playing it. I'm trying to see how I do with a Khajiit, well, see, he started as a Khajiit thief. Or at least Khajiit with, marksman, stealth, speechcraft, all the stuff that a rogue would need. And I just finished the first half of the Dark Brotherhood storyline, for those who are familiar. And unfortunately, I had to whack everybody. So that took place. Now I think I'm trying to work with the Mages Guild, but holy smokes, man, is their quest line difficult. At least for a rogue with a bow. I had to take on a vampire and a skeleton, both archers. That was crazy. That was a lot of ducking in and out of a doorway and timing and mistiming arrows to the face. But we did it. Took a couple of attempts. It was probably the most intense fight I've had so far. Whoops, more aggro. Oh, that one didn't aggro me. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Oh, I didn't bring food. Oh, shoot. I didn't bring food. It's an interesting group, though. I mean, DPS looks to be covered. What do you mean, Vec? Don't you remember you having all those worries running through Eastern Plains, what have you? Of course you gotta run the miles. I have the benefit of running with a group, though. Oh, no. Wrong place. Where are people climbing up at? Oh, no. How do I not remember where to climb up at? Oh, son of a motherless goat. This should work. Oh, did I find the one rock face you can't climb up? There we go. Hey, sir, it's all good. Yeah, man, I know, but you're here, you know. I'd like to be able to, you know, keep some regularity. It's just I end up being here for an hour, hour and a half, and then people will jump in and go, "Hey, okay, I'm ready to group." And it's like, dude, you know I've been here for like an hour and a half. This will be interesting, though, because this will be all new people. So it'll be a new experience. We'll see how this goes. I'd say I put on my best face, but when do I not? On the plus side, Canada Post hasn't gone on strike yet, so... So my job, which is not Canada Post, has some security, which means I'm still going to have work, which means they won't go into emergency mode. If Canada Post goes on strike, then they go into emergency mode, which means I have like 30 days, and then it becomes a problem. Now, I hope they're waiting for us on the other side here, because I have no idea where to go. This is the one zone I'm not 100% on. I can get around Silent Plains if you give me, you know, a rough idea or a mob type. Oh, they're over there. Why are they over there? I mean, I'm a tank, not Spider-Man. It's not my fault I couldn't climb that mountainside. Let's start filling up our Wrath while we're on our way there. No, not anymore. He's going to put Invis on me and I'm not going to be able to cast anything. We'll do one more before we get Invised. There we go. So here we are at Nightwatch Knoll, home of the lycanthropes. Guessing this is going to be a re-invis. I've only ever shown this area on stream once. We were here the day it launched. I haven't been back. I don't fully understand. I almost fell to my death. People climbing? I'm gonna wind up dying here. Oh, I'm gonna fall to my death. Nope, I didn't fall to my death. It was close, though. I can't get up. How do you get up from here? I have no idea. Oh, I thought I was there. Oh my goodness. Dude, phenomenal. That was a struggle in itself, man. That was like a raid encounter. That's funny. This guy's trying to say that they got people camping all the shards. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Maybe he's box tuning? Might be boxing. The names are similar. There's a big squid and a dead squid. Let me see if this big squid is the high level. Ah, of course he is. Okay, so it is the same person. More than likely. Hilarious. He sits a tune here and then takes his big guy and goes through the shards to try and find... Because the mobs here are 29, so they're around our group's level. But his big guy's 44. And it's a Dire Lord, so he's pretty self-sustaining. So this tune sitting here is a watcher. That's it. Yeah, he's got high-level tunes. Okay, they just asked me to switch, so we're gonna switch. Some people are dicks, man. Some people are dicks. Unbelievable. That's what we have to look forward to, chat, when launch happens. Ugh. Maybe these types of players will get burnt out before the game launches. And then we just don't see them again. What are the odds? Can we hope? Well, we haven't been very eventful, but we've sightseen, so there's that. We can hope, Acer. We can hope. We can hope. We can hope. Being told it's camped when you're one person with multiple tunes camping multiple shards at the same spot with an overleveled character. I mean, I like to think I'm a nice guy, so I'm not going to give my opinion on that, but I'll let you guys draw your own opinions, conclusions. I have no idea where we're going. Not the place you want Invis to wear off. Hey man, what's going on? You sound, no, don't take offense, but you sound miserable. Gotcha. Well, that is unfortunate. I hope you guys shake it quickly. I am in a group at the moment, just to let you know. I had company show up, just probably 15 minutes into me starting the stream, and they didn't leave for 2.5 hours. So by the time I got back, I was like, frig it, I'm done. The night's written off. Well, that's debatable. I would have preferred to play the game. It's not really company. I would have moved heaven and earth to hang out with for 2.5 hours. They were going through some stuff and they wanted somebody to talk to. Yeah, it's too bad, man, that you're getting the after effects of code. It sucks, man. It definitely sucks. I mean, you're lucky this was the first time you got it. I think I've had it at least a dozen times, and I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm probably under recording. They wanted me to help them over at Night Watch Knoll. I was trying to find people, man. I was sending tell. I found the only person that was on was Shy. So I was like, I don't know what to do at this point. And then I got a tell, and they asked if I was looking for a group, and I said, sure. So I let Shy know that I was going to be in a group, at least for now, because nobody was here. Is this the normal time you get around? Like in the evenings? Okay. That it would. That's when I finally sit down. Where are you, Roman? You're a roamer, right? Oh, shoot. Got to. Okay, if I'm going to be dealing with a loot hoe, we're going to have an issue. Oh, silenced. Rude. On the plus side, all the meters are full. Hey, J-Tal, what's happening? How's the Paladin doing? Thoughts so far? Paladins are silly. They need to be nerfed. Period. They're too uber. I still have issues with the readiness regen. I don't think it needs to be regenning on its own like it does. I think people should have to work to keep it build, no matter what class you are. It would help control all classes, mages included, but that's just my opinion. Having it regen as fast as it does, it just makes the game faster for people. Hot knife through butter, that sort of thing. We're getting respawns now. The question is, who respawns when? How much time do we have before respawns? I don't want to go far enough that I run out of endurance. I can pull hallway, they say. Hallway. Hello, hallway. Blood Rot's a popular spell. Man, those wizards are nuking the holy smokes out of these guys. Now, walk over this way, dude. Come on now. What am I... There you go. See, paladins are too silly. Although, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to log Crush in. See how the warrior does with the new stuff. But we're on a mission. We gotta get this guy to at least 30. Warrior still superior? Don't know. I'll have to let you know when I bring him off the bench, because he's a different Krushnek now. He's not the same Krushnek I spent years playing with. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, mezzed again. There we go. They like to mez me, chat. I'm mesmerizing. Right? Where'd that guy come from? I didn't see two on that aggro. Hello? Let me attack. Thank you very much. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, I don't like how I can be a little more spammy with the abilities now because of the red. Man, I'm really having an issue with this readiness. I don't like it. I know you guys like it. I know you guys probably don't like me not liking it. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I can mash a little more than I could. Oh, I should say, I don't know if anybody in chat has any information, but as goes with the title of the stream, anybody been following Discord updates on this game? Anybody have any information they can tell me? I don't have enough time to jump into Discord and go through forums. I'd have to take 3 days off of streaming. I can't do that. Oh, she won't come to me. Casters suck. Oh, we got a new helmet. Apparently it's best in slot for strength. Fantastic. I'll take it. Uh-oh, somebody tried to post a link. Yeah, give me a second here, JTAL. I will permit... Oh, can I do that? Yes, I can. You've got 1 minute, starting now. One strength, 1 dex. 26 strength. Holy crap. I need this armor. Well, actually, hang on now. What do I lose? I lose dex for... I lose dex for agility. I gain AC, though. Stats are a nuisance. Agility's like the one stat I'm pretty sure I don't care for on this guy. We'll put it on for now and save the old ones just in case. AC is AC. Well, this is a flex. Tanking 3 of them? Dude. Nerf Paladins. Nerf Paladins. Start a forum thread. Nerf Paladins. They gotta go. Too powerful. Way too powerful. No, this is the same level. These guys are 28, 28, 27, and then 28, 29's up there. Bum bum ba bum bum. I keep pulling further in. This is a problem. That middle area hasn't repopped yet right there, so I'm not sure what's going on there. These guys have it good. They're all just sitting on their laurels while the tank does all the work. They hit a couple spells. Nuke, nuke. Mob's dead. Holes go bad. Guess who gets blamed? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm not expecting casters to pull. Unless it's an enchanter and I'm feeling comfortable. See, look, we already have full resources again. That's... Dude. Ho, 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 ho. I don't like it, chat. Don't like it at all. Oh no. Okay, are they pulling them as they spawn? How did this one aggro? They did pull it. That's way out of range. Enchanter, I like the armor on these guys. Yeah, yeah. They took a quick bio break, so they'll do their thing, and then we'll continue when they get back. "26 strength and agility, 18 strength and dex." Agility doesn't do us anything, does it? No, agility is the one useless stat I don't have to worry about, and they put it on tank boots. Well, chain boots, I guess. Bard would be the only one to find you. Does a cleric... Shy, do you use agility for any of your skills? Do you know? Favorite healer? That's a toss-up. Okay, let me say this. I don't think buffs, in the traditional sense, meaning like shamans and druids, I don't think buffs are the be-all and end-all. If you don't have a shaman in your group and you don't have a druid in your group for heals, the cleric buffs are just fine. Vice versa for all the other healers. My favorite healer would be the one that keeps me alive. So it's a toss-up between a cleric and a shaman because I haven't had enough experience with just a druid in the group. So I would say cleric and shaman are a tie and druid's behind it, but only because I haven't grouped with the druid as the solo healer. Hey, what's going on? I am on Lancelot. I joined a group like an hour ago. I'm over in Eastern Plains at the moment. Hey Uber, what's happening? Are you looking for group at all, Acer? Stamina and dex, that doesn't help. Oh, I shouldn't say that. They're both needed by a paladin. Hear about how they're ditching Chevron mobs? You're full of baloney. There's no way, Uber. Dude, April was last month, man. It's not. It's not. What? Okay, can you give me a bit more information? There's no way they're gonna get rid of group-based mobs. I could see if they drop the arrow so everybody has to guess. But if there are no group-based mobs, I'm done playing. If I don't have to be careful going through Halnir's, or this place, or any place for that matter, I'm done playing. And that's going to be a shame. Jabba hasn't streamed. No, Jabba's done streaming, JTal. He won't be streaming probably until closer to launch. There was a whole thing where, unfortunately, he was getting. He was passionate about a couple of points. I'm gonna be blunt. There were a number of streamers who held audiences who had a bunch of bogus, baloney, ignorant takes, and I think Jabba, tried to get defensive or justifiable about changes and whatnot with the game. And I think VR deemed it, appropriate that maybe they should focus more on the game and less on the internet. So, yeah, that happened. It bothered me because I enjoyed his streams. Well, I never caught them live. I'd always have to listen to the repeats of them when I was at work, but I enjoyed the fact that he would walk us through the game, take us through development. But you can't do anything against the dummies on the internet. Dummies always win. If you're one of them, take offense. I don't know what to tell you, but dummies always win. Except with me, because I don't give two shits about anything anybody has to say about me in a negative sense. I know who I am. I know what I'm doing when I'm streaming. I get you guys coming in here, not you guys, but just blanket statement. I get viewers coming in here all the time trying to get a rise out of me. It's not going to work. You just come off as an adult acting like a child. That's all. And the cool thing is, I have enough sensible people that hang out here that when trolls do come in to try and get a rise, they know too, so they remember the name. Like, dude, it's ridiculous. Creaky doors, single NPC type. You're talking about chevrons? Yes, moving to a single NPC type that is more or less challenging? I don't see anything saying they're removing them. Sounds sus. Just sounds like a con change and chevrons maybe a different type. So the puller knows that it's a group mob. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see, I guess, and... You know. We'll have to see. I still think it'd be awesome if they just removed the little white chevron arrow and left all the mobs the same, so players didn't know what they were pulling. That's fantastic. Are you kidding? A solo person comes by thinking, oh, I can kill these. I just killed these Tuesday. They run up to the first one, and the first one eats them for breakfast. Oh, yeah, baby. I would watch that. I would watch that on repeat. That's what they should do. They should just remove the little arrows. So that people have to work towards it, you know, pay attention to the... It will take a group to defeat this encounter. I'm all for that. Leave the con system the same and just remove the little white arrows. These things here, these little chevrons, just remove it. Don't change the mob, just remove it. You're gonna bring friends. Let me grab you. Oh, you're coming. We're gonna have to pick you up. I know, I see it. There's a fifth one. Get over here, you. There's no way that's a sixth one. Is this a test? Am I being tested? I don't like this. Holy crap, how many of these are we tanking? Nerf paladins. Nerf paladins. 1000%. Nerf paladins. What is going on here? Kellogg's has cornflakes. Nerf paladins. This is just silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one was looted. 7. We had 7. 7 wolves. 7 wolves. Look, my group is even saying it. I just said Nerf Pallies. Group was like, indeed. Nerf Pallies. This is ridiculous. You guys are watching this. You guys are watching this. Pally is way too ridiculous. I'm doing ridiculous things with the Paladin. That's insane. You guys are my witnesses. This isn't hearsay. I think I just pulled 2. I think I just saw a werewolf around the corner there. I'm gonna be free, it looks like in about 15 minutes. If you guys aren't doing anything at that time and you want to do something, I was just told that the group is logging. Just saying. You don't have to, but just saying. If you're gonna be around, I'll be available in 15. Yeah, paladins. Paladins are, dude. Paladins got me tongue-tied. Paladins are ridiculous. Or get the head a little bigger. Maybe I'm just awesome with a paladin. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Should we roll with that one? All you paladins that want to keep paladins the way they are, we should roll with that one. Okay. Not sure how that happened or why that happened, but okay, whatever. Was cool. Okay, so talking about the healers. Druid's not sitting so high. I am not crashing. Okay, I swear, game, if you'd have crashed me out. Well, that was an unfortunate setback. Sometimes I just want to reach through the monitor and slap you with a wet fish. Right? These guys haven't died at all. I went down and died. Come on now. I just got through tanking 7 wolves. Nerf paladins. I stand by it. Nerf paladins. 2025. Nerf paladins. They're absolutely ridiculous. I need to get back on my warrior before I become a paladin. I'm just kidding. I would never play a class that makes the game easy. That's just silly. Why would I even be playing the game? Oh, sure. Now I can't climb the mountain? I climbed it for the named. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. Jacken? Grouping with your guildmates? Ah, Black Moon Rejects. Gotcha. Yeah, I got sent a tell earlier. I guess they were looking for a tank. I was looking for a group. I couldn't find people to put a group together like I normally do, so I was like, sure, I'll join you guys. Oh god, snared off the get-go. Soothsayer's a caster. Let's try this again. Get up there. Nope. Oh, that's what I have to do. I had to go back a little further. Oh, I am mezzed up the mountain. Oh, bugger. The actual chevron is going away, not the difficulty of the mob. But that makes sense. That I can get behind. That's phenomenal. I treat everything like a group pull anyways, so it doesn't affect me none. Man, not the time. I have an eyelash attempting to get in my eye. You're not using one of your 3 top buff things, or am I missing something? Normally Pally uses the 25% extra healing. That's what we're using right here. Hymn of Devotion. Oh, it's not... Oh, because I died. Dude, thank you for jogging my memory. I died. Dude. Well, it doesn't matter. I think the group's just about done after this pull anyhow. I totally forgot to turn it back on when I got rezzed. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Keep it to yourself. It'll be our little secret. Oh, that's going to bring 2. I didn't see the other one. Okay, apparently 3. I said 2. I was wrong. I mean, I'm a tank. I'm not a mathematician. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay, that's going to be that group. They said they were all taken off. That was a good little run. It's too bad I died, but whatever. Life of a tank. Can't blame the tank. I did my part. Okay, I am available if anybody wants to do anything. If you're already in a group, don't sweat it, of course. No problem. Okay. I will sit tight until you are done. Oh, there's Mr. Frederick. He was with us a couple nights ago. What am I doing? I meant to go to a merchant. Okay, let's see what we can do as far as some coin for our future skills. General, rune will keep. Don't need. Need. Thornsteel, great hammer. Oh, hang on now. Heavy crushing. 23 stamina, 2 dex. 1 strength, 1 agility. Don't need. We'll sell that. Don't know what those are for yet. Don't know what those are for. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Don't 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 need that. Well, we're making a bit of money. That's good. 26 stamina dex. Don't need. Don't need. What's this? That's a rune. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Thornsteel mace. 1-hand crushing. Wait. We have 2 strength, 10 damage. 8 damage, agility, and wisdom. Ooh. You know what? We'll take the hit. Keep that for the wisdom. Ooh, wisdom and charisma, but it's leather. Oh, what am I talking about? We got the bad boys on. Don't need those. Apparently I can't sell them. Interesting. Oh, might help if I right-clicked. Monk, don't need. Don't need. Keep those. Okay, we don't need that. So that's inventory cleaned up. Let's bring this down here for our 1-hand blunt. I guess we don't need this. No, you know what? It's got strength. We'll keep that for the strength. Well, we're up to 2 gold from 1 gold. That's good. 2 gold is 2 gold. Now we got to see what else we can get into, if anything. All of our skills are up at least a level, and we're still a ways from 30. We can free up some weight. Probably throw these here. Let's put them here. We'll pull these out as we need them to level them up. We're not really getting out of the hammer shield. No, we don't need that either. Deal for the oh, food. We need to restock on food. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There. I suggest trying to bump your wisdom up to at least 25. I do not have the gear for that. We have not seen the gear for 25 wisdom as of yet. 18's the highest it's been, and I think that's because we have one of these buffs. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, right here. Coursera. I think our wisdom is normally 15. It's all about the armor. We don't have the armor. I mean, if I could find the schematics, or if I could get the schematics, I'd make the armor. Our armor smith, who has a lot of the schematics, hasn't been playing in a while. I don't know if they're coming back anytime soon, so that avenue is not an option. I don't have money, so I can't rely on somebody else who's selling trade skilled stuff. So that's not an option. So the fact that I'm killing what I'm killing with only 18 wisdom, it's pretty impressive. Oh, there's Shy. Are you free, Shy? I can't promise we're going to get something done, but... we'll wait and see. Dio's finishing up something, and I think Dio's going to join us. Let me see who else is out there. We can always go back up to Hangor. What level's the Paladin? Hey, Stogrim. 28 currently. No, sorry, 29. 29.35. I'm going to ask them right now, Shy. Hey, Pee-wee. You around, Pee-wee? You doing anything? You want to hang out with us for a couple hours? Come over to Shard Zero. Oh, I didn't see your name. You gotta be an AVP, my friend. And if you're an AVP, you're not on Shard Zero. Oh, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. I gotta correct myself. I think I'm on Shard 2. Come over to Shard 2. I forgot, we had to hop shards when we were over in Eastern Plains. Oh. How are you, Stogrim? What's going on? Yeah, we're on Shard 2. Oh, hey, you're on too. Okay. We might have a group. 2 would be preferable, my friend. Okay, let me know when you're on. We have a group. Oh, man, see? Whew, man, easy, easy. I'm not sitting on my thumbs for an hour. Fantastic. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, paladins are disgusting. Paladins need to be near. I mean, I should not have been able to tank those 7 wolves. I lost aggro on the 6th one because of a wizard nuke. I saw the wizard cast and I saw it smash the wolf and I saw the wolf turn around, but my hate was built on the other wolf, not that one, so I just had to target that one and then taunt it off. Paladins are ridiculous. I did it again, chat. I went the wrong way. Again, I was yapping. My brain went blah. I was wondering why that cliffside wasn't looking the right way. I was curious. I'm like, why don't I see the turn yet? Who just sells bows? Yeah, that's a good question, Vec. The only place I can think of would be over at the forge or in the woodworking building. Although I'm not sure the woodworking place sells bows. But I could be wrong. There's a Fletcher here in Demeth. So, I mean, it's once you get to the zone in, it's a safe run. So I would run to the crossroads, leave town to the south, run through the crossroads, turn right, go up into AVP, and then just run to Demeth. There's a Fletcher right in the forge building. The Fletcher will have it, I think. I mean, if anybody's going to have it, it's going to be the Fletcher and Demeth. I think I went too far. Yeah, a little too far. That's the that's the chasm. We don't want to go down there. To the land of ice and snow. Watch for good old Bolt. Don't forget to watch for Bolt. He needs XP just like the rest of us. There he is. Be careful when you're coming around the corner by the three NPCs on the hill. You just missed him. And if you do aggro him, you're better off to stand still and die, because you will not outrun him. He does not leash, unless you zone. It's in Wild's End, the bow vendor was right next. Yeah, well, so keep in mind, with Wild's End being a newer zone compared to Avelia or Thronefast, they've had a lot of focus on Wild's End because Thronefast is pretty much polished. So Wild's End is going to have some stuff. Wild's End has trade skill work orders right now, but Avelia doesn't. So there's quite a bit of polish going into Wild's End right now. I'm fairly certain they're probably going to come over to Avelia and add a few of those NPCs. You can't have bows, a key weapon, for a class, being sold on the other side of the continent when halflings can't be the only rangers. So just keep that in mind. The content will come to Avelia, but for now I would deal with Demeth. If you're going to be working on quests in Thronefast, leave your bind spot with Avelia. If you don't care about doing the quests, you could probably bind at Demeth. Oh, I don't need that one up anymore, so... Where's Valor? Right there. We don't need that up because we got Pee-wee to tank. We have that. We'll do that. Okay, Ig is bringing up the rear. You're probably going to have more work to do, Ig, if we do the Seer camp, just so you know. Let's keep it simple then. Let's go in. Haha, I went forward and Ig backed up. Ig got poked with the bomb. Oh, you bugger. Alright, I'm gonna pull the orc, just mez the boar. Taunted the boar, go ahead and mez it. Excuse me. Hey, he's not like shy. So wait, thrown fast literally doesn't exist yet. The castle? No. You can't zone into it. Not yet. In Demeth, go to the trade skill area, the smith building, and right there on the right hand side you should see Fletcher next to the carpentry and woodworking tables. There should be a Fletcher, a supplier, and somebody else. So run to the big building in the middle. Coming from Avelia, you're going to run to the far side of that building. The town, yeah. Once you cross over and you run down those stairs, stay on that road. Run that road all the way up, and you'll come to the entrance. You'll see street lamps. And there'll be, I think, is Ella out there? No, Ella's at the other entrance. You should come to a bridge that goes over a little stream, and then you'll be in the town. Is that the roamer? That must be the roamer. You can go ahead and pull that drudge, Pee-wee. There's nothing coming down here. Kind of having a dilemma, chat. I got it stuck in my head. So the next content we're getting, I believe it is the Ash Breathers. The Ash Breathers is rated level 36 to 45. I don't know if I want to stay on this guy. I don't know if I want to pull Krushnek off the bench. My problem with pulling Krushnek off the bench is that he'll be a higher level for when Black Rose Keep comes out. But do I warrior the Ash Breathers and paladin Black Rose Keep? Or do I warrior Black Rose Keep and stick with this guy through the Ash Breathers? I don't know. Part of me kind of leans towards saving the warrior for Black Rose Keep, which I think is what I'm going to do, but I'm not 100%. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. Good point. I'll probably leave the monk at 27 for Black Rose. Yeah, see, that's yeah, it's a dilemma. I have a dilemma. I think that was the roamer from up top. Yeah, I thought that was the roamer from the left side that went down earlier, but it wasn't. That was the roamer from the right side. This is the last roamer. There won't be any more roamers for 12 minutes. I don't want to split duty with the tunes, right? I don't want to log in the Paladin one night to do Black Rose and then log in the Warrior to do Black Rose, so it's one or the other. Now, mind you, I might not even get this guy to 36 by the time, you know, Black Rose Keep comes around. Whatever that is. I'm guessing that's going to come after the Ash Breathers. I'm guessing. Let's get this tree out of the way so I have line of sight. I'm fairly certain I'm going to leave Black Rose Keep for the Warrior. The Warrior's my main. Black Rose Keep is supposed to be what they call a premier dungeon. I think I'll leave the Warrior for Black Rose Keep. I think we'll just stay on the Paladin for the time being. Although when they release Ash Breathers, that might be boring content. You know, who knows? Did I see the write-up about ash breathers? I did not. I had it in my stream title for anybody who's up to date with the information if they could tell me what the progress is, because I don't have enough time to jump through Discord. There's just too much stuff. Like, I would have to stop streaming all week long in order to read all the info. I don't have time. So I know it was brought to my attention about the chevrons. We talked about that this evening, so that's a thing. It's a post by the dev creating it, with what the idea is about. Sure, yeah, hang on a second. Do you have the link ready? If you have the link ready, I'll give you a permit which allows you 60 seconds. You do? Okay, hang on a second. There you go, sir. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to read it at the moment, running the group. Let me at least bring the article up. Now, I'm not going to be able to see chat for a minute. Excuse me. You know what? I'm going to close that. If I start reading that, I'm going to screw up a pull and get us killed. I can't do that. I'll have to read that later. I gotta get this tree out of the way. Don't start investigating anybody. Just let me get this tree out of the way. Do not investigate me. I'm just cutting down a big tree out in the front yard. Don't investigate me. Okay, be fussy. You did not just... Okay. Where'd that... There we go. You really need to work on the tracking mechanic. You open the window, wait, do all your laundry and vacuum while your floors then finally all populate and you can track something. There is a Fletcher and a Valia in the house with the saw. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Okay. Oh, but it's a schematic. Okay, yeah, right. I need you to investigate. This guy's going to insta-aggro and bring the whole house. Let me see if I can find out what we're dealing with. We have a regular, mitigated, spell cast, or spell haste. Okay, I'm going to pull 3. We're going to take the Drudge. I would like you to mez the Primalist and... what's this guy? Oh, another Drudge. I'm gonna pull... Okay, you're gonna mez the mitigated Drudge, which will be probably the first Drudge down the hill, and you're gonna mez the Primalist. You're gonna leave the regular guy alone, which just has the heart icon. Okay, we can take the Drudge next. Now, the Primalist is spell hasted. If this is an offensive Primalist, it's going to start casting ice-based spells. If it's defensive, it's going to start casting buffs, which are not ice spells. If you see defensive, anybody with an interrupt needs to carefully watch for Ancestral Fire. If you see offensive spells being cast, like Flash Freeze or Ice Shards or something, never mind, we'll just burn it down. But Spell Haste is going to be a pain in the ass if it's defensive. It's offensive. We're good. What was that? Yeah, you tend to see more defensive ones further in. Especially up at the War Chief camp. That one's a real pain. Oh, to God, that camp is a pain if you get a defensive Primalist. You have to actually joust, pull your group, and mobs with you. You have to get outside the circle, or else it's just a bad day for everybody. Next to Oosh in this game, the War Chief is the second worst camp to split/pull. Hands down. And I can say that because I've tackled it for... Yeah, it's a nightmare. What are we dealing with here? Drudge, no traits, primal... Oh, Spell Haste and... Man... And Acrobat, okay. Drudge, a Scout, and a Primalist walk into a bar. Okay, on this one, you're going to mez the Primalist and the Scout, and we're going to take the Drudge. Fantastic. So we will take the Scout next. Actually, no. We're far enough away. No, you know what? Let's take the Scout next. Keep the Primalist mezzed. I don't want to risk them coming in contact or close range to each other because the Primalist will break your CC. Get up here, Scout. Oh, no, we'll fight it down there. Well, it's a good thing we missed the Primalist. They are way too close. I'm going to turn off attack. I'm going to target the Primalist. I'm going to throw a taunt just so it doesn't smack Ig. Taunt will be up again. We'll hit him again. What are we dealing with? Offense again, we're good. Yep, he AoE stunned us. Come here, Scout. Oh, resisted. Okay, that hut is clear, that hut is clear. Let's get this handler. Defensive Primalist incoming. He's using Ancestral Fire now, so we've got like 20 seconds. He'll be on Ancestral Fire, Egg. Okay, it's gone off on him. Slow down, slow down. Don't burn him. He's gonna get his health back. We got an ad. spawned from the left side there. We've been pulling for a minute, so that's going to be one of the first roamer. Ancestral Fire's on him again. Oh, get the white wind. Oh, jeez, thank God. He almost went to full. So that's part of the mess of what happens when you don't catch a defensive primalist. That fight should have been over with, but if you noticed, it was healing more health than we were doing damage. No, you don't. No, we don't. Now, be ready for the next roamer. Just in case. If the roamer spawns, just pull it. Whoops. I gotta pay attention to my own buffs. Yeah, my understanding is with the Dire Lord needs a bit of time at the beginning of every pull so that its evil essence or whatever can build threat. So a lot of times if there's been CC effects on a mob, or if a healer has healed the group before the Dire Lord can tip the scale in his favor with his essence, it'll beat on the chanter or the necromancer, the wizard, the healer, until the essence outweighs the rest of it. With Paladin and Warrior, as long as the Paladin's monitoring their Aegis, everything is good there, and as long as the Warrior is managing their spike, everything is good there. But a Dire Lord needs a second. But once a Dire Lord has it, it's very difficult to pull it off a Dire Lord. Okay, I'm going to pull a Boar and an Orc. Go ahead and mez the Boar. The Orc is Iron-Willed. Might be 3. on the Bone Breaker. Switch targets, P. Come on the Bone Breaker. Bone Breaker's iron-willed. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's hitting Pee-wee. One of the things I really like about Crushiferous, which is right now Krushnek number 2, we specifically geared Krushnek number 2 towards having more constitution than Krushnek Prime, and man, I never got feared. We were down in the Praetorus camp in bottom of Halnir's. Fear failed like 98% of the time. I think we had like a 17 constitution. It was definitely interesting leaning strength and con as opposed to strength and stamina. I trusted the people I was grouped with though, so that's why. I probably normally wouldn't have tested constitution and gone away from stamina, but I knew that everybody else that I was running with on the average knew how to do their job, so I didn't sweat it. It's pretty good when you can have that kind of faith in players and they're not your guildies or your real life friends. Hey Ryan, was Defiance reboot short-lived? No, so I didn't say anything. I think it was Friday. We had, one of my viewers was in here talking about if I was going to jump back into Defiance because they were enjoying it. And I was like, well, I'm going to try and do it over the weekend. It didn't happen on Saturday, but it happened Sunday. But I didn't have a lot of time, so I didn't stream it. That's all. So I was actually in Defiance. Will I have Defiance on an evening stream? Yes. It could be tomorrow, it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, it could be the weekend. But I did play it just to see if I was going to get into it on Sunday, and I got into it. So, I think I will be revisiting Defiance. It won't be a regular thing, unless for some reason I just stopped playing Pantheon. But yes, Defiance will be on stream. Soon. TM. If you know, you know. That's a reference. You haven't been able to tune in the last few weeks. I've actually been having computer issues, so I've been playing some CRPGs on your PS5. What CRPGs are you playing? Oh, dude, dude. We played Pillars of Eternity. Did I stream Pillars of... I'm pretty sure I streamed Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pillars of Eternity was fantastic. Yeah, man. That was a long time ago. Just finished Baldur's Gate 3. I still haven't picked it up. I can't. I've got viewers who have sent me messages asking me if I'd play Baldur's Gate 3. I can't. I wouldn't have a fraction of the time. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is like a 200-hour play. I would make it a 200-hour playthrough. Which means I would neglect Pantheon. I mean, some people might say I could probably take a break from Pantheon. Or squeeze in a game or two. Because everybody's pretty much seen... Well, I shouldn't say everybody. A lot of people have seen me run pretty much everything. Are these all regular dudes? These all regular. Mitigated. Okay, I'm going to pull 3 regular dudes. Please mez the Primalist and something else, and we'll take whatever's not mezzed. Do not engage until I run around the fireplace and 2 of these mobs are controlled. Uh-oh, is Zig AFK? Well, this is a problem. Oh, I missed Ig saying be right back. I can't watch chat and pull at the same time, so I missed it. That's on me. He's back now. They'll be good. So we got a minute, chat. Before you stream Defiance again, make sure you work on your driving. Just a tip, you can miss rocks and trees occasionally. Hey, you know what? I've been trying to get myself thrown off my quad runner. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to show you guys what it's like to get thrown off your quad. So that's why I do that. That's exactly why I do that. Defiance is fun, man. Like, dude, Defiance is fun. To be able to jump in, run around, get some stuff done. Try and get a new gun. I didn't get a new gun Sunday, so that sucks. That's not on you, man. Nothing for you to be sorry about. I wasn't watching chat. There's quite a lot of game in Defiance. Oh, there is. There is. Defiance went for a couple of years, if I'm not mistaken. And they were based off the TV show, so they had seasons and episodes. And that was back when you had like 20 episodes a season. Now, for anybody who might be wondering, Ig didn't engage with this Primalist. Or, sorry, Shy didn't engage with the Primalist, and that way Shy was able to res me during combat. That's why I was res during combat. Okay, what do we got in this hut? Hasted, regular, oops. Hasted, regular, and oops. Oh, that one worked. Fantastic. Okay, regular, regular. This one was hasted. Okay, I'm going to pull 3. I'll need you to mez the Scout and the Primalist, and we'll take the Drudge. Good job. Thank you. We'll take the Scout next. I'll pull it towards us, and then people can apply his hate. Of course, I got silenced. Offensive Primalist. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, ba. Pillars of Eternity Deadfire is awesome. Yes. Okay. We have a defensive Primalist coming. Just the one. Watch for Ancestral Fire. I see the Pather. We'll take it next. I mean, truth be told, we could probably do War Chief Camp with this. Well, actually, no. We have a 25, 26. Yeah, no. Bad idea. I shouldn't say bad idea. Not a great idea. Not a bad idea. The content there is 28, 29. CCing would be a little difficult. The split is difficult because there's two groups of orcs you have to split and it can be tricky. They mix in Primalists and Seers and it becomes a headache. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We'll pull this solo since we're here. Dude, how am I pulling aggro? That's burning weapon. That's a mage buff, right? Yeah. There's no way that's doing that much damage. I'm not using my threats. And I have my healing. Weird. Whatever. It's happening. Maybe I'm just getting high damage. Okay, we call the brief AFK, and then we're going to change locations. I'm going to take these guys up to the Seers, and we're going to see how that goes. We've got some clothies who are looking to get some gear, and truth be told, if you were to pick my brain about it, this would not be the best spot to get that, because the Seers are nowhere near here. We have to go further in. I've always thought that was an issue. You know, we get the Icebone weapons to drop out here. Now, mind you, the dagger drops out here, which the casters can use. But my thing is, you see a lot more chain and leather than you do cloth until you get further into Hangor. There should be the chance that a seer or two spawn in this area. But they can be difficult mobs, so there's probably a reason they put them where they did and kept them out of here. They probably don't want to scare too many people away. And I wish I was exaggerating, but seers can be a problem. We'll see how this group does. I think the group seems solid enough that no one's going to get their panties in a twist if they die. Once or twice. Well, twice maybe. I think the Dire Lord will lose a level. The pulls are the tricky part, because if you get iron-willed or spell nullifiers, CCing can be very rough. And pulling has to be spot on, because there's a couple of angles and a really knotty staircase. But we shall see what's up. It's funny, because if for some reason we get the named, that'll be a fun fight, because I forget what the name's ability is. I've killed the name 4 or 5 times, but I can't remember what we had to pay attention to. I don't remember. Mine's been on. Mine hasn't broken. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Okay, in that case, we have a roamer coming up, so let's just clear out. We've got like 6 pulls and we're out. We can run around the boars and the orc. It's not that bad. There's 3 there. Oh, the roamer's walking away. Yeah, go ahead. We'll pick up the one that charges us. Or not. Okay, how can you miss just the one target, not aggro the ad, but then when I go and pull them, I aggro... Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's it. Let's chalk it up to that. We might try and look at this, what's it called? Not Shadow Odyssey, Chrono Odyssey. We got turned on to the Chrono Odyssey, and I think they're due to have a test this month coming. So I think we're going to try and see if we can't be part of it, I guess. Take a look at it. I don't know. I might not be a big enough streamer. We'll see what happens. Somebody dung. I haven't played Avowed yet. I have it downloaded. I know they had some kind of large update that just went into it, I guess to fix stuff and add a bunch of stuff that people were saying probably should have been in there at launch. Don't know much about it. Actually, I know next to nothing about it. Oh. Climb there. I know they didn't change it. Oh, where's Pee-wee? You with us, Pee-wee? Oh, no. Can you get out? Our tank is stuck. Wait, did you fall all the way down to the ground? Oh, you're not getting out of that. Yeah, try just slash stuck without the bind. There you go. Turn around, face. There you go. No, just come across. Drop down from where you were, from up there, one level, and then come over to me. Stand where I am, stand on me, and climb up there, and shimmy that angle until you get to everybody else. Make sure you have full stamina when you did that. We're going sightseeing, chat. Take notes. This is a shortcut. This saves you a lot of time. No, come down. Come down to where I am. Turn around, Pee-wee. You can just drop off. It's like 15 feet. There you go. Oh, this guy's not supposed to be here. Is he evade bugged? Oh, he's evade bugged. I think he's evade bugged. We're going to leave him right there. I'll watch him in case he aggroes. Do you not have the stamina shy to get up? You have to get up exactly where I was. Oh, my climb is 67. We're trying to see if everybody can get up top here before we continue. But I don't think... Shy might not have the stamina to get up here. Which is no big deal. If not, I mean, nobody was prepared to do this. You know, it's not like this was a forethought. Here, hang on now. It should be exactly here, Shy. Right here. This is where you want to climb straight up. If you can't climb straight up here, we'll have to come back down. Straight up. Don't deviate. They're probably... They might be at War Chief, too. You'll be seeing War Chief damage also. Do you see what they're attacking? Okay, there's a group at Seer Camp. So, Shy, homework. Get your climbing to 60 if you can. Not now, we're still running, but after this group, any spare time you have, try and get your climbing to 60. Climbing is how we save a lot of time in this area. It's no big deal. You don't have the climbing, you don't have the climbing. This wasn't planned. You know what we could do? Let me ask the group, hang on. Sorry, chat, I'm explaining something to the group real quick. Might be something for us to do, maybe. Might be something. Let's go back in the CF2. Hey Fuel, wow, this game really fell off. I wouldn't necessarily say it fell off. What happened was a number of people who were streaming the game, A, there was no content, B, they weren't happy they couldn't solo, so there's not really anybody as far as streaming goes. The three main servers still have a high population. You just won't see a majority of the streamers for the time being. You might not see them again, you might see them when Black Rose Keep comes in. But the game is still active. Very active. Oh, silence. We're probably going to have a roamer ad during this next pull, so just be watching for it. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just set up back at campfire too. Oh, that stun is so unreliable. We can wait for it. I pull it now, I'll get the other one. Well, I'm glad we got that helmet tonight. That's fantastic. Be perfect for a Dire Lord. 2 strength, 1 stamina, 1 intelligence. Or intellect. I mean, it's like the perfect helmet. For Dire Lord. I guess that's why that other group earlier was saying it's best in slot. I mean, I can't think of another helmet that's 2 strength, 1 stamina for anybody, including a warrior. It's just the intellect that turns me off, because obviously intellect doesn't help a warrior or a paladin. Oh, excuse me. Now, why did you run that close to the house? You did that on purpose. Trying to freak me out. Okay, oh, you're a nullifier and balanced. You're regular. You're regular. Okay, we are going, egg. I'm gonna pull a drudge. You're gonna mez a scout and a primalist. As always, we'll take the scout next. The mob drops a nice caster offhand. Really? Yeah, it'd be nice to spend some time over there, I guess, but between the run over, the setup, it's so much easier for me to load in a Demoth and bring a group to Hangor. Offensive, we're good. Hey, Fuel, you still here? I'm guessing not. See, chat is what we call a troll. I get those comments every few days. Oh. I was like, why am I not in range to pull that guy? Game keeps putting trees in my way, man. I can't see stuff. Okay. No problem, P. Have a good night. Okay. I do my best. Remember, Shy, get to that climbing. Take some AFK time. Practice that climbing. Climbing spikes are fine, but if it happens to run out and you fall and you have to get back up again, you don't have a second pair of climbing spikes, it could be a problem. Oh yeah, we could do that now. Ah, see? Frederick's got the same thing. Work on your climbing skill. Okay, so we're done in Hangor for the time being, but we're going to go help Shy get a quill from a goblin that they need to update a quest to where the rest of us are, and then we're going to try and get that update on Wednesday. We should still be here tomorrow, it's just not everybody's going to be here until Wednesday. Better to do it all at once than have somebody miss out. Yeah, it's snowing for me too. Yeah, just so chat knows, it's not supposed to snow out here. it's only it's only supposed to snow in Hangor, but for some reason when you spend any amount of time in Hangor and come out of it, all of a sudden it snows in the rest of the zone. It's not supposed to. I don't know what causes that because I don't remember it happening before. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you have the quest starter, right, Shy? Yeah, yeah. I believe they did, Ig. I'm pretty sure they had a pass. So this is a semi-low level. This area starts around level 8. These goblin caves. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, this is a low level dungeon. This is one of the first dungeons you come across in the game, called the Goblin Caves, as you saw from the header. Starts around level 8. Can take you up to about level 14, roughly. Level 15. What are you doing? Did you aggro a bat? You got that, right? You're not going to die horribly? There you go. Alright, snucking out. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Plenty of progress tonight, chat, which was fantastic. Plenty of progress. We got everybody up to the next part. We'll do that quest hopefully Wednesday. Everybody gets on. Yeah, let me see. I want to see the Fletcher here for schematic. Oh yeah, only schematics. Wow, that is weird that you can't buy a bow. Schematic. Does the Weapon Master sell bows? The Weapon Master sells bows in Avelia, right? I bet you it's the Weapon Master. I bet you that's who you have to talk to. Most people don't know who he is unless you trip over him. Okay. Don't need the rest of that. Need that. Strength con. Stamina con. I mean, we sacrificed the AC. Oh, that has con anyways. Yeah, we're fine. Getting up there in level now. We're working on it. We're halfway to 30. We're 29.5. We're not quite sure what we're going to do after that. No idea. We have the Ash Breathers coming out. Probably next month. I'm not sure what tune I want to use for it. I think I pretty much want to save Krushnek for Black Rose Keep, so I don't think I'm going to be logging in on Krushnek. Though I'm not entirely sure. I might change my mind. I don't know why I closed that. You've been MIA for 2 weeks. You need that ASAP. I think they said Ash Breathers is going to be, yes, 35 to 46. That's why I'm not sure who to use. I mean, Krushnek is only 33. I mean, Krushnek could do Ash Breathers. The content would only be yellow. Maybe light orange. But I'm sure what's going to happen is Ash Breathers is going to come in, and then all the high-level tunes, they're all just going to jump in and steamroll everything, so it's not going to be very fun. I mean, it would have to be a fairly large region, right? Like, we were thinking about Halnirs. I think now, if you go into Halnirs and you have a group, and the group wants to set up different camps based on levels, you could have a camp at the Ratkins. You could have a camp at Lower Ratkins. You can have a camp at Black Rose. You can have a camp at the Spiders. You can have a camp at the first level of ghosts. You can have a camp at lower ghosts. You can have a camp at the cripplings. You can have a camp at the Praetorus. You can have a camp over by the undead monks, and you can probably have another camp over by the undead monks as well. So that's 9 to 10 groups. If you can get them around that level range, you could probably squeeze in, let's say, minimum 8 groups. Now that's fantastic, because before it used to be like 4 groups. Oh, elementals, right, what am I thinking about? Yeah, so 9, 10 groups, because you can put 2 groups in with the elementals if you're around their level. If you're over leveled, you shouldn't be in there anyways. That's ridiculous. But with that said, it used to be 4 groups could steamroll most of that dungeon. With all the changes they've made, now you could probably squeeze in 8 to 10 groups in Halnirs, which is fantastic. I dare you to come up with a dungeon in EverQuest right now where you could put 10 groups in it. I can tell you, you can't do it in Soul A, Soul B, Soul C. You couldn't even do it in Velios. You couldn't do it in Tower of Frozen Shadow. You couldn't do it in Velkotor's Labyrinth. Be way too crowded. So the fact that you could set up 8 to 10 groups in Halnirs, without worrying about crawling, it's the crawling that becomes a problem. I just wish they had a way to make it more tricky for the high levels to get through stuff. That's part and parcel why they changed the con system. It allowed groups and players to stay in certain areas longer than usual, so they wouldn't have to worry about trying to progress and walk into higher level tunes, but it also made a lot of mid to high level tunes or enemies visible and aggro to the high level tunes, so they would have to clear as well. But yeah, Ash Breathers is going to be polluted. And I'm not even, do I think Ash Breathers, whatever the Ash Breathers content is, do I think it'll be as big as, say, Halnirs as far as content? I don't think so. It sounds like it's going to be a town or a county of some sort that was destroyed. That's what it sounds like. Faction comes out of the mountains. They squat in this area of ruins, and that becomes the Ash Breathers, I guess. Or I think that's what I got from just skimming over the information earlier. So it will most certainly be interesting to see what they do. And I'm pretty sure that's next month. June, I think. I think it's a June update. But who knows? Who knows? I have no idea. I haven't seen a VR person come by the stream since Joppa stopped streaming. And I've seen 3 or 4 of them that used to come through, I wouldn't say regular, but at least once, if not twice a week. But I haven't seen them since Joppa stopped streaming, so I don't know if they just went on a, we're going to leave the internet alone for now and work on the game. Good on them for doing so, if that's what they're doing. Fantastic, keep at it. Should I take time and play other games while we wait for new content? Probably. But I'm too much into this game. So, there is that. Okay, anyhow, with that said, chat, there is not enough time in the evening to put a group together, and there is not enough time for me to jump into anything else, so we're going to call it here for this evening. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow around the usual time. I'd say about 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll see if we can put another group together. We won't have this group until Wednesday, I don't think. But that's not to say we don't have half this group for tomorrow. Anyways, we'll play it by ear. Don't hold me to it. Don't count on it. It could be something different. I have no idea. Anyhow, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. You guys have yourselves a good evening as always, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.